Check, check, mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Because I have returned with my mitts backwards. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Yo, what's up? New year, new me. Not really. It's kind of the same me. Not a very different me at all. But anyway, what up? It's your boy, Pro Pablo. And we're back. We're cooking. And we're going to be healthy and nutritious and healthy. It's going to taste good. With vegetables and stuff. So Christmas has just finished, right? I have a Christmas ham, an extra Christmas ham, because I had Christmas ham for Christmas, and then I just have this one spare. And I was like, man, what am I gonna do with it? I'm not sure. Oh, I know. I'll cook something with it. So I've decided, I've got a lot of ham. What we're gonna do is 3 different dishes. At least we're hoping so. Gonna make a soup. Gonna make a ham and cauliflower soup. And then we're gonna make a ham, mushroom, and vegetable pasta. Kind of creamy-ish. And then, you know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna make a fried rice. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna make stuff. It's like 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, it just hit 9. It just hit 9 p.m. So the aim is to be finished by 1 a.m. Hopefully. I need to get up at 6 a.m. Damn it. I could have totally done this earlier and started earlier, but I was like getting things ready and it's like, whoa, I haven't done this for a while. What are we doing? I don't know. Anyway, we're here. And I got this for Christmas. Really cool. Really cool. Really cool stuff. Got some mitts with a matching little cutesy apron. Very demure. And a hat. And I kept like the bit of cardboard in the headpiece because it just made it more solid. And you know what? I'm cool with that. I like this cool little matching outfit. I'm just cleaning my glasses because I can't see shit. All right. So, yeah, we got a lot on the menu today. Think skinny, think skinny, think skinny. Oh, that's also the goal for this year, to be skinny. Not just think skinny, but also be skinny. But yeah, you know, we got a lot in front of us. I'm gonna keep one bag because that's gonna be a little compost bag. Fun thing that happened this holiday season is made a garden bed. It was a little bit tiring, a little bit frustrating, a little bit back-breaking, but got through it, you know, and it looks awesome. We'll post some update pictures at a later time and a later date. What the fuck? This is a Ziploc bag. She said that there were no Ziploc bags. My partner, I was having this discussion with her, like, hey, you got any Ziploc bags? She's like, nah. I'm like, okay, do you have any Ziploc bags? She's like, nah. And she gave me a freezer bag, and I'm like, that's not a Ziploc bag. She's like, I know, I don't have any Ziploc bags. And I'm like, how do you not have Ziploc bags? What's going on here? And she's like, Anyway, she has those things, and those, whatever. You know what? Whatever. So yeah, this is our ham. Ugh. This big fella. Cut that into 3. It's got a little bone in it too, so that'll be really great because we're going to make up a soup. Plan is cauliflower. Next plan is the broccoli stalks. I want to put the broccoli stalks into the soup and then have the florets for a bit of the fried rice and a little bit of the pasta. a lot of the spinach is going to go into the pasta, and I'm okay with that. I've got like 600 grams. No, I've got like 650, 700 grams of, excuse me, spinach. Put that guy up there. That guy as well. Maybe that guy too. This is going to be for the pasta when we get around to it. For now, yeah. So. And this cloth, not the cleanest cloth on earth, but it's okay if it is not that clean. You know why? Because it's going to be sitting underneath the side of the chopping board that never gets used. Ta-da! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! So, let me know if my music stops, because that'll suck if it does stop. And we have so much to prep. We got to separate a lot of stuff out into a lot of different prep bowls. We're at mise en place. I realized that I thought mise en place was, you know, preparing the table for the dishes that are going to be coming out, but also mise en place in the kitchen is when you're just preparing all your ingredients so that you're ready to cook, which is something that I actually do every single time. Preparing the ingredients so that I can just go bang into the dish. Now, we are going to use Big Bertha and regular Bertha today. Big Bertha is going to be for the soup. Regular Bertha is going to be for doing the pasta stuff. But we need to start getting the cauliflower and everything going now so that we don't have to worry about it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, so let's prepare this stuff. Make it as easy as possible. Yeah, hope everyone is well. Or swell, either one. They both work. I've been doing well. Didn't exactly make any New Year's resolutions. So if any of you out there have got resolutions, then yo, I hope you stick to it. Fingers crossed. You know, that's always the goal, right? We're just here to kick goals and, you know, succeed. That's the goal. Saying the G word a lot. That's kind of weird, is it? Is it weird? I don't know, man. But we just want to be healthier this year. Like, one of my biggest weaknesses, right, is the takeaway food. That KFC be getting me. Be hitting me hard, being like, hey, yo, you know you want me. And I'm just like, God damn it, he's right. I mean, it's like, I'm doing Uber Eats and stuff, right? And I'm on the way home, and I'm like, you know what, just go get you some Wicked Wings, man. It's going to be really good. It's going to taste yum yum. And then I do. And then I'm like, oh, look at all the hard work that I did for the week and exercising and playing netball and stuff. And then I just throw it all away by having takeaway. And heaps of takeaway on that part as well. So it's not very good. So at least for January, like, onwards, because, you know, I think on the 2nd of January I bought some takeaway, just as at least to the end of January, just no takeaway, like, at all. Just go stay off it. Like, every Friday we have a thing at work where we all go we have lunch out, like, as in we order lunch takeaway and, you know, have it, and we all kind of order together. And I'm like, you know what? We're not going to do that this year. We're staying off it. We need to get back on that health train, dog. I want to get back down to that 87 kilos. You feeling me? You feeling me? Anyway, that's my goal. Pray with me, Jesus. That we you know, get there. Anyway. Yeah. These dishes we are making today are going to be designed to be as healthy as possible. as much vegetable and nutrition as possible. Because cool things happening, I'm doing a bit of meal prep, not just for me. My partner's always like, also like kind of keen on it. He's like, yeah, bring some of these over. Talking about her, I guess you could say a little bit more because, you know, part of each other's life a bit more, so I guess you could say that. And you know, it's going well. It's going actually really nicely. I'm really happy about it. It's been fun. Not really got no beef. Actually, we have no beef today. It's all like pork and stuff. I think I want this bowl for the florets. Yeah. The smaller they are, the better, the florets. Because they're going to be, you know, going in fried rice and in a pasta dish, and you don't want them to be so dominatingly big. You never know, guys. Like, she might actually pop up on a stream one day and cook with me or whatever, or bake. She's big into bacon, I will tell you that. Yes, that's right. I said it is a she. Yeah, she makes mad cookies. All right, she makes mad like everything. It kind of like got me excited about doing baking and stuff too, you know. I like little challenges, and baking is just something that it's not really my forte, you know what I'm saying? Not really my thing, so it's been fun to do something a bit different. Also is a person that doesn't follow measurements. Measures with her heart, apparently. Some of these have a bit of yucky stuff on them, so I'm just going to be like, yeah, you can not be in the dish tonight. Soz. Veggie garden has been pretty successful. Really happy with the garden bed. I'll post some pictures on the Discord. But yeah, we've beefed up the goods, ladies and gents, I guess you could say. And the cool thing is, I didn't do it alone, so that was awesome. Love that. It's fun when you do stuff with other people. Isn't that weird? Doing things with other people is like kind of enjoyable. I know that it's not for everyone, right? Not everyone's like, oh my god, yeah, let's do stuff together. There's a lot of people who are just like, you know what, I'm happier doing it myself. You know, their own little zen zone. Speaking of zen zone, I have a little zen zone that I created at work with like a little frog statue with Jiraiya on it from Naruto, and then also some little indoor plants. And that had to get moved because we all moved seat allocations this year. So think of it this way: there's like 4 pods in a square, and each pod has 4 desks, like those little cubicle kind of things. But it's like apparently every year we change locations, and yeah, I'm in a very central spot this year, so I won't be able to look at random stuff. People be watching me like a hawk. All right. Just gonna roughly chop these because we're gonna be making this soup, but it's going to also be blended up. I don't have an immersion blender, unfortunately. One day, just not today. But I do have just a Nutri-Ninja blender. So we're gonna cook everything up into the soup like we normally do. And we're going to then, bit by bit, blend it all up by filling up the blender, you know, with about 1.5 liters worth of soup. Blend it, blitz it up, not to the point where it's crazy fine, but more like a little bit rough-ish. And that'll be good. So the leeks are gonna go there, the broccoli stems, cauliflower, thyme and sage, a whole bunch of garlic because I got a shit ton of garlic, and ham. But we're gonna prepare all of our vegetables first. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? All right. So yes, we have a compost bin. So I'm separating out all this stuff. Honestly, I don't even need to have the chop that fine, because it's stuff that's all gonna get blitzed. But we're actually doing really well if I'm already halfway through the leeks, done with the cauli, done with the broccoli. What we're gonna do is, while I continue all this stuff, I'm gonna move it over a tiny bit, make some room for the pot. So I'm gonna fire it up on the side here. I have a big 920 ml container of lamb stock. So why lamb? Had New Year's Eve at my let's just call it brother-in-law's place for now, I guess you could say. And he made like this 12-hour lamb roast. Amazing, tasted great. Good guy as well. And he's just gonna tip it all out. I was like, yo, you can tip that out? And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna tip that out. And I was like, well, can I have it? He's like, yeah, sure. How much do you want? And I was like, oh, as much as I can take. All right, Big Bertha is in the house. So we're gonna need some wilder. So we're gonna start firing this up. So we're gonna have Big Bertha off to the side here, cooking away. Slowly cooking and softening the cauliflower and broccoli stalks and stuff with most of that stock. Yeah. Because this can just run in the background nice and slowly. And then we'll come back to it later. You feel me, dog? Which is perfect too, because it means we've got these bowls spare. Lots and lots of stuff for the compost. Very happy for that. Cool. I'll blare it off on high for the moment. That's in there. Just gonna throw garlic in there. We don't need to, you know, mince it up or whatever. Boom. Just go with that. Now let me just double check if we are garlic powder and onion powder too. Later on we're going to be adding some butter, some sage and thyme. Oh, good, good, good. All right, so we can cook down all of this stuff and then blend it. And then afterwards, that's when we're going to add in the ham and so on. So that means we'll get the texture of the ham, which is a really good idea. I was concerned about potentially blending down the ham as well. I was like, I don't really want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Onion powder, always stuck. Onion powder, run amok. Doesn't even need to have that much onion powder because, well, we've got leek in there. Let's go in with some salt and some pepper. Cool. All right. Now you can't really see what's going on in here. I'm just stirring all the goods that are inside. I'm going to put in the stock now as well. Just so you can see that's what's going on. Oh. Okay, we added a lot of the stock, but not the lard that came with it. I think I might save that for after it gets blended. Give it some flavors of rosemary and stuff in there as well, so that'll be really good because it was lamb done with a whole bunch of rosemary and everything, so that's going to go really well in this soup. I'm going to leave that there. Okay, next. Getting our slice on. Sorry if you're trying to look from above and be like, oh, what's he doing over there? Oh yeah, looks pretty good, eh? There we go. Get rid of that nice big core. More stuff for compost. Yeah, very excited about this composting adventure. I've always loved the thought of composting. And now we've actually got a little compost bin with worms that come up through the bottom. I've been learning about the science of composting and different methods. We're doing hot composting. It's when the heat helps break it down, as well as the worms, and gets them all excited, being like, "Oh, yums, give me." What's going on here? Moths have entered the building, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately. All right. So in our pasta dish today, we are going to be doing this capsicum, broccoli florets, mushrooms, lots of spinach, I think sage as well. If I can get thyme in there too, that would be good. We'll see if, there's enough on the clock for it. What else? Shallots will be covering the top as a garnish. Ham, of course. I've bought some pasta today because, look, it is amazing to cook fresh pasta, right? But it also takes a long time to make all that stuff up. Made some in the Philippines for my family. They had some freshly cooked pasta for the first time ever in their life. Made in front of them fresh. Because, Philippines is, one, a third world country, and two, predominantly rice. Pasta is just something that they don't usually have. So I I was actually very hungover when I made it. Made all this stuff. It was really cool. Had a lot of happy people that day, even though they waited a long time for their food. In other news, my thumb has been getting better, which is cool. Very thankful. After dislocating it from jumping off a waterfall and slipping, and yeah, my hand just hitting a rock on the way down. Sadly, a bit of a bummer. It's still healing, and that was back at like the start of December. But it's fine. The important thing is it's progressing, it's getting better, so happy about that. Now, I didn't get the cheap pasta this time around. It was actually an interesting discussion with my partner. She was like, "Oh, why would you go for this pasta? Why not the cheap one? Like, what is the difference?" And I initially wasn't sure because I couldn't remember why. I ended up having to look it up, and it's due to the pasta being dried at a higher temperature and a quicker process when it's, mass produced, which is how it gets that yellowish kind of color rather than like a whiter color, as in like for flour. Because it's made from flour, a bit of eggs, some oil, boom. Why is it so yellow? And that, yeah, is because it's dried at a higher temperature. Also means that, you know, you get less nutrients out of it. It's like when you juice fruit and you have those conical wearing blenders, go in a circle, go. That produces heat when it comes in contact with the fruit and actually burns some of the essential vitamins and nutrients that you get from the fruit. So yeah, I've got this like slow juicer that just crushes it, and you can see it visibly crush everything. It separates the juice out with the fruit pulp, which is cool because I don't like pulp. I'm just an anti-pulp kind of guy, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a fan of pulp. Pulp free is the way to be, ladies and gentlemen, in my humble personal opinion. All right, doesn't sound very fucking humble, does it? I don't know. Just never been that kind of guy. But for the pulp and joys, you know, like it's fine, it's cool. You do you. If you're gonna ask me if I want my juice with pulp or without, and I have the option to, I will happily say, no pulp, thanks. All right, how am I doing this onion? This is going to be going in the fried rice. This is also going to be going in the pasta. So, I'm going to slice. And then we're going to third them. 1, 2, 1. I need to find out where my other bowl is. I've got like one that is in between this one and the small one. And it would have been perfect, but I don't know where I've put it. My eyes, dude. Okay, D&M moment. Oh, alright, is it that time? Okay, we need to talk about something I'm sad about. I'm sad about... So... I'm a pretty committed person, you know what I'm saying? I'm just like, you know what? If I'm happy to summon, I'm happy to summon. I'm in it to win it. Let's do it. Fucking go. I've always kind of been like that. I've never been really flighty about committing to something. Yeah, in my personal life, things are going pretty fast, and yeah, it's cool. I know that sometimes I get tired, worn out, burnt out. And this is something we've discussed a lot previously, of like being burnt out and having balance. Now sometimes it's just really hard to. And my goal this year is to just rest more. And it's hard, you know, because I'm always someone that wants to be doing stuff all the time. Because it's fun, it's exciting, you know, streaming, doing Uber Eats and stuff, and working. I do Uber Eats more because, you know, that extra dash really gets you by. But, you know, sometimes it's like, commit to more things that I know that I can handle, and it kind of sucks. Because ultimately I do want to be able to commit to everything that I want to do, but I know that there are times where things are going to fall apart at the seams. And like I was going to do Uber Eats tonight. I didn't. I was just like, you know what? No, I need to rest. I really need to rest. So yeah, it took time to prepare this. Otherwise, I'd be starting this stream like 2-3 hours later. It'd be 11 o'clock at night and I'd be starting my stream. After setting everything up, after having a bit of food before I started my stream because I was like hungry from driving around everywhere doing deliveries. It's hard. It's just hard to balance everything out when you want to do everything, you know what I'm saying? It's like you're hitting yourself with a, yo, life is short, dog, but also at the same time, just like, yeah, you can't fucking do everything, can you? It's always the dilemma, you know what I'm saying? It's always the dilemma. All right, D&M's over. We normally do the onions last as well because the problem is that they just sit there making you cry the whole fucking time. It is not fab. One could say it's not very muy bueno. Fuck you. Should we put mushrooms in the soup? Nah. Nah. It colors it a weird brown too if I do put it in. Oh. Okay. We're also going to have to mince a whole bunch of garlic too, because that's going to be going into the fried rice. It's going to be going into the pasta. It was okay to just throw it into the pot because everything's going to get blended. But I will actually need to prep it. So this is going to be going into both the pasta and the fried rice. Love putting it in fried rice. Just adds, you know, more flavor into the dish and becomes so much more. And also, it also means that you have less rice that you end up eating. Now, the going factor normally is day-old rice when you're making fried rice. You want that day-old rice because, you know, it's dried out a bit more. It separates a bit better, it doesn't glug up. It's not looking very strong for a high flame. I think that canister's almost out. I think I need to replace it. Looking very low. Like very. No, moth, you're not coming inside. Okay. Me. Put this bad boy over here. Ugh. Very empty, very empty. Like, feels like there's literally nothing in there. Okay, let's get this bad boy back on. Yeah, that's a flame, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. It's cooking now. So yeah, my partner's been really on board with meal prepping and stuff, and happy to have a whole bunch of these meals. So I think the one that she was most interested in was the soup. Pretty sure it's going to be pretty good soup anyway. I mean, it'll be a lot of nutrients, not a lot of carbs, which will be the main the main pull of the dish. You know, it's mostly liquid. It'll just go through you like a cannon, with all these vitamins and nutrients that'll be in there. So that's awesome. I also bought a whole bunch of. We bought a whole bunch of. We did a lot. We've been doing a lot of stuff together. Not gonna lie. Bought some oranges, and I'm gonna take a couple to work every day and juice them. And then just have like some vitamin C every day. You know, that orange juice hit. You gotta love that stuff. You know, it's just good for you. So good. Yeah, hopefully these vegetables can soften up quicker so that I can blend it up earlier than fucking midnight. Not ideal when it happens at midnight. But also my neighbors hogged the fucking washing machine today. I couldn't wash any of my clothes. I just left it in the washing machine. I didn't want to be a nuisance and pull it out or anything. It's fine. I've got clothes I can use in the meantime. So half of these mushies are going to be for fried rice. Half of them, maybe more like a third and 2/3. Mincing time. Let's get this going, huh? I mean, we don't want to mince like all of this garlic, but we do want to do a lot. Hopefully my thumb will be able to survive a bit better than it did last time we tried doing this, because it struggled and we were doing a lot of garlic. All right, so we're 45 minutes in and we have done almost all the veg. We've got the soup pot already going, so that's, you know, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Also, we're going to be making, I think, more containers than ever because I've been instructed, if possible, to make smaller serving sizes. So 400 grams was a bit much. And I kind of agree. Like, I felt pretty full when I had one dish. So we're gonna look at doing like 300 gram servings this time around. 300 gram containers, you know what I'm saying? Which means, you know, we'll get more servings out of every dish that we make. As well as, you know, not overeating. So portioning is a big focus for me this year. Overeating is a bit of a problem, a bit of a habit of mine. Of, you know, making healthy food and whatnot, just also eating large portions. So we got to get down to shrinking our stomach a bit. And teach our brain to be content with smaller portions of food and more efficiently and successfully processing them, you know, improving your metabolism, etc. In other news, we have got Farming Simulator 25 already downloaded, so now we're just going to look at setting up a server and then, you know, getting on there with Grego, maybe Piper too, if he's keen to hop in and play together with us. I think that'd be super cool. It was fun and enjoyable playing it last time with Farming Simulator 22, and that was with Farmer Kelv and Grego and I. And I think, who else helped us? There was someone else as well, I can't remember. Was it Ghost? Did Ghost play with us on the server? He might have. I remember he was definitely trolling. That's how we got to know Farmer Kelv pretty well. He's a good guy, genuinely. And Grego, of course. A little bit of a troll boy, but a good guy nonetheless. I'm a bit of a troll boy too. Less so online, but I think more in real life I'm a bit of a troll. For fun. Never in malice. Larrikin. That's what we call it in Australia, being a larrikin. You know, someone who likes taking the piss out of things. Bit of a comedian. I think we might. Oh, we'll see how we go. I don't feel like I want to mince up all of this garlic. It's like half a kilo garlic. You know, you measure garlic with your heart. Someone says in the recipe, I only need 2 cloves. It's like, no, you don't listen to that negativity. You measure what you want. You put as much garlic in there as you want, man. Gonna have some serious breath with this much garlic. But, you know, when we're making that many dishes, like, you know, when you're cooking stuff en masse in a kitchen, commercially, this is norm. This is normal stuff. You know, be doing 20 kilos of onions, you know what I'm saying? Putting them in giant fuck off tubs. It's 20-liter containers. They're like more vertical. Oh man, I'm starting to feel like maybe I should be investing in those types of containers rather than these pissy kitchen ones that you get for home kitchens. Come on. So 8 hours, 8 hours, 6 hours forward. It'll be about 4 a.m. in the States at the moment. Between like 8 and 4 a.m. So understandably, a few people are asleep. Oh yeah. Alright, you know what? I feel like we now have enough garlic. You know? I feel like this is a lot of garlic. I'm gonna clean this up now because, whoa, my legs are so sore. Oh my god, doing this exercise stuff hurts. It's really fiddly to clean the garlic mincer. It's best to just do it straight away. It's got this little tool to push out all the stuck bits of garlic. Oh, sorry. You totes would have gotten like the full frontal sound of that. Me blowing my nose. My bad. Shit, I've got storage bags, but they're just the big ones. The sous vide. Damn, I don't even have small bags. Yikes. Alright. Well, let's have a little drink break. My favorite drink. This one's boiling up real good. So, show you what my fave drink is. It's this guy. Level Lemonade. Very cool stuff. This one's with ginger, this one. Level Lemonade with ginger. Not sponsored, not sponsored. It's just nice. It's got magnesium in it, low in sugar. Vegan approved. A lot of vitamin C, you know, it's just good. Just gives a nice kick. You feeling me? Okay. So we've got to do the shallots. Where am I going to prep that into? Okay. Put it in this guy. So all of these are going to need... Shit, should I just do all of them? I mean, what else am I going to do with them? Might as well, yeah, prepare all of it. Ooh, excuse me. Can we try and get all of it in one go? We'll do all the white parts. Nothing racist. Put the oniony parts over with the onion. And the rest will be garnish. Oh, let me know if the music stops, by the way. It does run out sometimes and kind of sucks when it does. I've been playing this mobile game called, what is it? Total War? Whatever it is. It's the one with where the ads and whatnot. I was doing Uber Eats last night and I popped it on my phone while I was waiting for a delivery, and one dude waiting for his Chinese food was like, "What serve you want?" And I didn't hear him at first. And I was like, "What?" And I showed him my like Uber Eats thing. He's like, "No, no, no, what serve you want?" Like Total War. And I'm like, "Oh, 1131." He's like, "Oh." I'm like, well, "What do you want?" He's like, 87. I was like, "Oh." And I was like, "Holy shit. This looks like a dude that's like, you know, 40 something, just casually wanting to talk about the mobile games that he plays." So I was just like, "Oh shit. Okay, cool. You know what? No judgment." It was just kind of funny that he just randomly asks me out of nowhere. So this garnish can be used for pretty much all three dishes. Yeah, it's probably good that we did cook, chop all of that up. This is at a boiling point, which is good. Probably gonna turn it down now. Put it at more of a simmer, you know what I'm saying? So now, I think we're done with the vegetables, which is great. We've got cheese to do, chorizo. We need to cut the prawns in half. And then also finally do the ham. So I think we are now done with this. I can now put it off to the side. My giant bag of compost. Stuff to be composted, which is awesome. And we are a minute in and we've finished the bed. Preparing all of the meats. It'll take like half an hour. So, you know, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. I'll put the cheese over there, not near the hot flame. So I'm now going to be okay with not using the veggie board as a veggie board, because We're no longer preparing veggies. Yes. So the chorizo is for the fried rice. I love putting chorizo in fried rice, especially when you get it grilled up. You need to grill it up separately. And you get the oils that come out of it, and you can utilize that oil in cooking other parts of the fried rice. It just, yeah, it becomes great. We're never about being traditional, especially things like fried rice. You know what I mean? I mean, we're putting mushrooms in it. It's just a great flavor addition. But we need bowls. Whoop. Being resourceful here. Ah. Yeah, I love adding chorizo into fried rice. It's just a winner. It's like when the Chinese add lapchong or the Chinese sausage into their dishes, including fried rice. It brings a delicious flavor, and also the oils that are inside that sausage. Same thing applies to chorizo. I love it because it gives that kind of paprika-based flavor. So Spanish chorizo comes with a lot of paprika. Paprika's big in Spain. I believe that the colors of their flag in regards to food originate from the red on the Spanish flag being from paprika, national spice, and I think the yellow is in regards to their, God, is it the national flower? I can't recall. But I also did see it just on a cooking TV show, so I could be full of shit. So, with the prawns, all I need to do is really just cut them in half. Just got to be careful not to cut yourself. Very easy to when you cut kind of this way. I'm not exactly handling things in a very safe way, very safe manner. But you just don't want the prawns to be too big. Everything in the dish is already going to be very small. Now it's just the ham. You know, it'd be funny if I open the ham and it's like off. Let's try not to jinx myself. Smells amazing. That stock really is helping it out, giving a bit of oomph, you know what I'm saying? All right, the main player of the game. Just drain all these ham juices and I guess put it in here. Oh yeah, it smells fine. Mm. Okay, so section is a third. Oh, it's like a diagonal bone. It's the other third. So let's work on this third. We need to get this bone separated. Dunk that bad boy into there. So I think for all of this ham, I'm happy to have it diced. I'm happy for the fat to go into the soup. That can get blended up. Yeah, it'll break down to nothing. Yeah, that fat can break down and make a great soup addition. Cut. This shit will take forever. Yeah, cut all that fat out. Skin, totally happy to have it in. But the fat, nah. That can all just fuck off. Dog, this is gonna take ages. Dicing up this whole fucking Christmas ham. This is the one that's gonna take the longest. It's alright, we're here for it. It'll all be worth it. Probably have these separate. Because these would be really good when they're grilled up. The skin. Okay, I can't feel too bad, yeah. Just got 2 chunks left. Oop, that's a slimy bugger. He's a slimy boy. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Almost there, come on. Then we can actually get into cooking. Hour and 22. I said it would be half an hour, so we're looking to be on track for half an hour, but see. Last one, last chunky. Man, fuck this fat. Honestly, fuck off. It's just annoying. Good news is it's smelling pretty good in there. Oh shit, there's another bone. Oh, it's a tiny thing. Oh shit. Happy New Year. What's up, Bunny? Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Did you get any cool prezzies? There's no music also. Fuck. God damn. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Am always appreciated. Mouse, are you good? Where you at? What's going on, Mouse? Okay, my mouse is back. Ah. Sick. Alright. Ooh. This thing's skinny. It's the motto of the year. So we're going to divide this ham up to 3 different dishes. So if you only just joined in, we're doing a soup. Ham cauliflower soup. Or ham leek cauliflower. And then we're doing fried rice. Special fried rice. Pardo style. And then we're also doing a ham, mushroom and veggie pasta. I say mushroom separate from veggies because it's going to be quite the main component. Such as, you know, or a lot of these mushies. Last few pieces of ham, and then oh my goodness, we'll get on to doing the. Oh no, we got to grate the cheese. We got to grate the cheese. Yeah, I got some socks, I got some Hawaiian shirts, and I got some undies. Wait, no, did I get undies? I think I did. For Chrissy. Got an Ancestry DNA thing. So we're going to see what percentage of black I am. So, yeah, hoping for more than just 0.5%. You never know what's going to happen, you know? I think it's good to have a bit of everything in there. Because I'll obviously have a bit of Asian and white as well as Latino in me. But, you know, it'd be cool if I get the whole shebang. Maybe a bit of Inuit as well. Inuit. Maybe some Aboriginal. That would be super cool. We'll find out. Funnily enough, your DNA sample gets sent off to Ireland, of all places. From a company that runs out of the States. It's kind of funky, you know? It's not something you hear often. You know what's funny? Where is Little Ghetto? He's always super pumped for these episodes. Poor fella. I think he's a dude. If I try and remember. I don't know. You know, it's 2025. We can't judge people on their gender. Oh, okay. There we go. We've cut all the things we need to cut. Give our little trusty old knife a wash. Gonna keep that shit pristine, baby. Numero uno rule. Take care of your knife. Okay. Almost there. One of the prep bowls I didn't use had like a dead moth in it. I'm like, you know what? Sure, I'll give you a little quick clean. No worries, buddy. For you, I will do anything. For you, my friend, full price. Oh, holy guacamole, am I right? All right, last thing we need to prep. Cheese. Grana Padano. Soup's doing a great job over there. It's so gingery. Ah. All right. I love this bowl. It's 20 bucks. Has a strainer piece as well that you can use. So handy, so good. As someone that likes to do things en masse, this thing is amazing. Moss. Alright, look, once we have this cheese done, we can officially get on to cooking. Kind of sucks on my thumb. Excuse me. All right. So, it's time. I think we need to blend this stuff up now. I think they're soft enough. So I'm going to pull out Le Blender. Hopefully we're going to be making some noise. Not something that we, deliberately want to do, but it's something that we need to do. Oh, all right. I'm glad that all the prep is done. Can focus on the important stuff now. Okay, where am I going to put this when we've blended it? Okay, and put it into here. Use our trusty little jug thing. Look at that stuff. Right. As a good puree. I feel like this one bowl though is not going to be anywhere near enough to contain all of this puree that we're making. Okay, that was too full. It started squirting over the sides. Oh yeah, that's right, I had bone. Oh what do you know? It was enough. Nice. Real nice. Okay, so we're done with the blender now. Don't have to worry about that shit. Just throwing that whole thing in there. Because, well, it's already tied together, which is great. I will need to cut up the sage a bit. And here I was thinking I was done with the chopping. Silly me, ladies and gentlemen. Silly me. Totally smell that cheese. Grana Padano. It's a shame that I can't play the music that I enjoy listening to. Because, you know, copyright strikes and stuff. I would like my stuff to not be taken down. I feel like the beats I listen to are pretty cool. Anyways, I'm on the hunt for new music. Something I enjoy quite often doing. Looking for new beats. So I'm now going to go and... No, I'll leave it on here. Ham time. Right, so we're going to add the lard later on. Sage. So the sage is going to be used in the pasta as well. give that a clean later if I need to, because I might be chopping up sage again. Oh, that is yum. Okay. On to the pasta. Mm. Okay. Tiny bit of oil. Gonna char up some of this ham. Oh, oof. That was nice. So normally, right, the ham might be done later. You want to cook all the stuff that ain't cooked yet. But yeah, I wanna get some flavor on this ham. Oh yeah. So I put more ham in this one and less for the fried rice because it's also going to have a lot of chorizo and the prawns and egg and other stuff. So I'm okay with it having a bit less than what this dish is going to have. This dish can have more because it's going to be this and veg. The soup's doing fine as it is. That's a flavor. Okay, I need to put this into something. It's all go right now. The great thing is these will cook down really well. Bring it down to like a medium heat. Let it release its waters. Alright, the lard is in, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully the music hasn't stopped. That would be pretty lame if it did. Apple cider vinegar. Very lamby. Not gonna lie, that lard definitely was very lamby. Garlic and mushrooms, I tell you, what a combo. Well, the soup's pretty much done, which is great. Let's have some G Fuel. Got a milky flavor today. Went out and bought some milk. Yeah, start doing some pasta. Okay, I need to cook the capsicum somehow, but I don't want it to be like moisty. I want it to get a bit of a cook on. Means I need to put it in a bowl. All of this. Let it cook up a bit in its juices. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. We're getting there. Yum. Now combine this with cheese and pasta. Fuck. All right, heat is off. Now to combine. All right, we've practically finished doing 2 meals. This one we just need to put in containers as well as the soups. And then we can look at doing up the fried rice. Yeah, good. Means we need to pull out our rice. Oh, fuck, the music did stop again. I really hate that it does that. Okay. Alright, that's going to keep doing pasta. Oh. Well, you know, 2¼ hours and we've got 2 dishes done. I'm kind of happy with that. We need to container up these thingos there. So I'm going to do the soup in these ones, the round ones. But like we promised, we're going to try and portion. some room. One. Two. Three. Four. These are 500 ml, so I think I'm filling about 350, 400 ml at the moment. So it's about 5 containers. Boom. Two. All right, we can go in with pasta. Yep, looks like it's only going to be 500 at a time. Can I do 750 so I can do 2 batches instead of 3? Yeah. Alright, well I made 10 containers of soup and we have a shit ton more. Uh-oh. Just gonna blow through these containers. Blow. Okay. All right, so soup, we made 4, 10, 14, 17 bowls of soup. Oof. Okay. Good news is it's 11:24 and we only have the one dish to whip up now. It is going to be the most laborious one, but it will also be probably for me the yummiest. Slightly underdoing the pasta because these are all stuff that's going to be heated up. It's really hot. Okay. Last bit of pasta. Shit. Made a cardinal mistake there where I didn't have enough pasta. Fucking ribbon thing. This is too hard to try and mix in just such a small bowl. It's already over full. Yep, that's a lot better. Oh shit. I haven't cooked the fucking spinach. Shit. Okay. What a dummy. He's just like, doesn't look very green. I'm like, oh, that's right. Had an absolute shit ton of spinach that was going in this dish. There we go, easy does it. Spinach done. Nice. Oh. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Oh shit. I wasn't feeling very positive about it. But yo, that's dope. Now we gotta portion this one out. Oh. And then we just gotta do the fried rice, man. Shit. And I said I'd weigh these out. $200. 300. It is hot in here, ladies and gentlemen. And no, I'm not going to take off all my clothes like Nelly does in his music video. Wait, does he even take off his clothes? I don't even know. The lyrics say that you should take off all your clothes. 303 grams, we're okay with that. This definitely looks like a lot more pasta than I was envisioning. Not too much. I'll do, $2.98. I'm happy for the cheap takeaway Chinese containers to be for the fried rice. Because, well, it's fried rice. Stuff usually comes in that. Oop. Different container means it's going to be a different weight. High-key buggered at the moment. For all of those that don't know what that means, it means I'm tired. Because what time is it? Like midnight? Oh, quarter to 12. Quarter to midnight. I'm gonna let that one pass. Nice. So I'm pretty sure a fair few of these containers are going to be going to the freezer. We have this habit of continuously going in over our head. Going way too hard on the cooking. It is hot in here though. Your boy be feeling it. All because of this Christmas ham. I blame Christmas for cooking so much. Okay. Okay, for this last dish, the fried rice, we need to pull out our rice and peas, carrots, and corn. They're both frozen because your boy was a bit dumb and didn't cook rice the day before. So I cooked it earlier this evening and put it in the freezer because that's how you can imitate day-old rice. Didn't cook it the day before, you can simply cook it on the day and then put it in the freezer for a few hours. That's what I did. So, taking an inventory check, got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 containers of pasta. So 21 plus 17, we've currently made 38 servings of food, ladies and gentlemen, and we still have the fried rice to go. Fuck. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Oh my god. Still got the bloody fried rice to do. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah. We have made it definitely a bit tough for ourselves. Let me go pee really quick. You know, I'm gonna need to wash some dishes because I need some of these wooden spoons. Clean ones, not cheesy ones. Ah, what a time to be alive, am I right? Jesus Christ. 38 servings. Okay. So, the last one, ladies and gents. The last dish to cook up. Now, I'm just going to quickly move everything so I can get this rice out. What a pain in the ass. So let's quickly make some G Fuel because I ran out of my milky one. I'm going to need a bit of an oomph over the finish line for this one. Because once we start cooking that fried rice, it will be all go, 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 go. 100 kilometers per hour. That's right, I said kilometers. Yanks. You guys in your imperial system, what the fuck, man? I'm really glad I didn't make like a stupidly creamy thick sauce for the pasta. These carrots and corn. And the rice. Won't be frozen for long, that's for sure. Is that all I need from Le Freezer? Yeah, I think so. And fridge. How's our above camera going? Is it okay? Are we good? Yeah, we are good. All right, cool, 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 cool. All right. Neat, neat. Think skinny. Oh, didn't feel very skinny then. All right, let's get a good sip on. Oh, fuck. Yeah. We're just gonna have this little intermission for me to wash some dishes, and you know, in about 5 minutes we'll be frying up some rice. Well, we'll be cooking everything separate, bit by bit. It'll be the most effective way to cook all of this. Wow, you know, that was part of me in my mind thinking, yeah, man, I really am enjoying Stardew at the moment. Maybe after cooking, yeah, hop on and do a few days. Fuck no, I'm exhausted as shit. Playing games after cooking. Obviously never learned my lesson. We were just talking about, you know, balance. earlier when we were having our D&M search with the onions. A dummy. We're okay. We're okay. We're tired, but we're okay. All right, we're taking the glasses off. Because we mean business. Gotta do something about like all of this though. We got like too much going on back here. It's hot because I have to have all my windows closed. Otherwise, my neighbors would be like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, that fucking Pablo guy! I swear to God, man, if he keeps doing this shit, I'm gonna complain." Okay. Right, focus. I just need to wash these two pots and then we're on to the cooking. But what I might start doing is I'm going to start grilling the chorizo. Alright, I had to put all of my plastic containers all over the stove to make room. Yeah, we're going to need the big pot, big Bertha, because it'll be used to combine everything. God, I don't have a tea towel. Whoa. Home stretch, boys and girls, and anyone else. They, them, it, you know, all that jazz. All right, we're back. Quebec. All right, so this is done. This is now ready to go in the stir fry. All of this yummy flavor. Okay. Going to be perfect for the broccoli. $38 done. I think we'll get about 15 to 20 out of this one. That's good. Yeah, boy. Position all of the florets down so that the florets get a nice good char. BONANZA 789. Hello, my name is Hector. I'm a chef in Vancouver. Would you care to try my new recipe? Ah, what's your recipe, my guy? What you cooking? I've just done a ham and cauliflower soup. Ham and vegetable pasta. And we're doing a fried rice now. All because we had a whole shit ton of Christmas ham. It's cool, chef from Vancouver. Nice, man. God, it must be pretty early in the morning for you, though. It's 20 past 12 in the morning for me. Man, fuck, that garlic stings your nostrils. Alright, what are we going to do this time? Let's go some of the ham, huh? Oh, let's do the prawns. Do the ham. Whew. Thanks for the follow there. Appreciate you. That soup before looked so good. Thanks. Yeah, I made 17 servings of it. And we got 21 servings of the pasta. Now we're on to the fried rice. So our proteins are the Christmas ham, of course, chorizo, and garlic prawns. Keen on it. I don't know if we're really gonna eat any though. We might have some fried rice. That'll be yum. But thanks. How was your Christmas though? Was it good? Was it chill? How's George? Did you get socks and undies for Christmas? Like I did? Yeah, I got socks. And I got this. Got this thing. It's pretty cool. Okay, no, well, it's cool. Aren't you sweating? It's so hot. It is, it is. I am, yeah, we're struggling. We always be sweating. Mix the juices of the ham with the mushies. Flavor them up. It is hot. How's it been in New South Wales? We had like a cold snap out of nowhere, and it's been a bit wet. So it hasn't been like crazy hot. It's just really hot in my kitchen because every single window is closed. By the way, is the music still playing? I hope to God it is. I need to sort that out, hey. One of the guys at work, he's a bit of an IT guy. He was saying that the boom mic that I've got that's sitting on top of my camera, and the audio from my mic can both play at the same time. I just need to phase out the certain wave frequencies of my mic out from the boom mic, and that way it'll mute it. That way you won't hear a double up of my voice. That sounded so fucking technical. I was like, bruh. No music. Fuck! Ah. Why does it do that though, bruh, technical? I don't know. It's on OBS, the media player thing. And so I've got like a Harris Heller Stream Beats fucking playlist. And I don't know, it shits bricks all the fucking time. It's so annoying. Alright, we're coming up to the end of things. After the ham and mush, I'm going to do the egg. It's time to pull out the soy and the fish sauce. And citrus. I love adding a touch of citrus to my fried rice. It really kicks it up a notch in a flavor profile. There's my fish sauce. I've got a full 1 liter one, but I should have a smaller one. Ooh, by the way, do you still have gnocchi from the other time? I do actually. It's still in my freezer. And I have got sauce from when I did the lamb thing. The lamb pasta. So I'm gonna go the gnocchi with that. Pasta sauce. And I think it will taste pretty dope. You look like you're just soy. Yeah, you are. I only got a giant one now. Okay. Let's bring out the patis. Oh. on like a 7. Oh shit, I need to break the eggs. Okay, back to it. Alright, thanks for dropping by. Also, I don't know if I'm going to document it, but I'm making mead. Mead is fermented honey to make alcohol. It's pretty old school stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've decided I wanted to add more eggs in this time. Wait, by the way, Bunny, are we playing games anytime soon? Asking for a friend. I know that you guys have been playing though. It's just not while it's while on my schedule. But yeah, I might try and join in with you guys. If it is cool. When I find time. We're almost there. Cool thing is I've done heaps of dishes too. So I'm not gonna have dish shock tomorrow or whatever. Fuck. Ah. It's probably going to be only half of that rice at a time. With a bit of onion, with the garlic, with mixed veggies. Be pretty hectic. Oh, my whole body hurts. Some soft eggy weggies. Don't want to overdo it, like at all. Happy to have them slightly, you know, mushy and undercooked. Because all of this is to be reheated pretty much. Put it at an 8 out of 10 heat. Got to break up all the clumps. Otherwise they stay as clumps for ages and the sauce doesn't get through it very well. Fucking boulders. Boulders of peas, carrots, and corn. We're getting there. Almost done. I'm hoping that in 18 minutes we will be finito, ladies and gents. Because that'll be 1 a.m. my time. Oh, it's hot. Yeah, that's ready. Okay. Last thing to cook. Ladies and gents, last one. Oh, this smells heavenly. Jeez, maybe I should have just done fried rice for the whole damn thing, because that smells amazing. Always gotta love fried rice, ladies and gentlemen, because that shit is the bomb. Fish sauce is the secret ingredient. Trying to crush it with my thumb that was previously dislocated kind of sucks. Getting too old for this shit. We did it. Fuck, we did it. I'm buggered, eh? Oh, we did it. Ugh. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's put them in the containers. Oh, we need the scale too. Gotta do the right thing. Thought that was gonna be way over. Mm. This is what those emergency containers are for. When we, and unfortunately, gonna make way too much food. Fuck. We're almost there. Just gotta divvy out these last ones. Is it? No, fuck this music, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, we forgot to put spinach in the fried rice, and you know what? I'm not gonna bother. I can leave that for something else. Let's get a little bowl. I can actually try some of this food. I'm happy with just this much. I'm not super hungry. I did have a big meal before I started cooking. So what was it? 38, and then I made 5, 10, 15, 16 plus 38. 17 plus 38, really. 17 plus 38? 55? 55 meals. Fuck. Why am I always so extra? 55 meals. $55 because of one Christmas ham. Oh, it's so ridiculous, man. I can't even put all the meals on the bench. That's how bad it is. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. We are ridiculous, right? It's just ridiculous. 55 meals. Now, all in all, if I think about the costs and weigh it up, all right, I think this cost me about $200 in total, if I genuinely think about it. $200 by, 55, and it's like less than $4 a meal. Which isn't bad, honestly. That's me being modest, saying that it's 200 bucks. Probably a lot less. Maybe in like 150, 160. If I'm gonna be completely honest there. What have we done? I don't know. I don't know. We just cooked too fucking much. It's really fucked up. Not bad though. Rice is a tiny bit gluggy. I think it'll dry out over time. But yeah, we did it. 55 meals. It is pretty yum. I'll say though, partway through I realized that the lemon juice was off. Just before March last year. Anyway, I'll let you guys know how it tastes, the pasta and the soup, in the next coming days. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I think Tuesday night or Wednesday night will be. That's it. 55 meals we've made. It's crazy. 55. 55. I don't know if we've gone that crazy before. Pretty sure I can cover the soups now. They've been cooling down for a couple of hours. So they'll all go in the fridge initially, and then I'll put a whole bunch of stuff in the freezer. I think a lot of the fried rice is going to be frozen up. Pasta, when it's already been cooked and stuff, doesn't do as well in the freezer. So, I'm not going to do any more dishes. I'm buggered. I'm going to go to bed. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it there. Thanks everyone that tuned in. As always, I'm appreciative. Sorry you can't have a taste. But take my word for it, it's pretty fucking tasty. So yeah, we made 17 soups, 21 pastas, and what was it, 17 fried rices. These ones had an hour to cool down. It should be okay. I like that we integrated the broccoli stalks into the soup so that you didn't have to really look and eat the broccoli stalks. I thought that was a cool move. Because look, they're good, they're healthy, they're perfectly fine food. It's just that doesn't look that delectable when you see it separated in there. Oh, the fucking... Get out of there, piece of shit. Better have gone. Moths. Tiny little moths. Yeah, normally we just do one dish. But my stupid ass was just like, you know what, we're gonna fucking make 3. It was a lot of ham, admittedly. Measured these all out to like 400 grams. Some people have told me that I should start selling these kinds of things, doing meal prep for people. And I was like, maybe. I'm just gonna fucking chuck them in the fridge. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, these feel super flimsy and weak. Okay, all right. We made it. We fucking made it. It's ridiculous, I know. It's ridiculous. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me rinse out my milky bottle. All right, we made it to that time of the night. Somehow. Ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Yeah, I'm so tired. Fuck. Thank you all that have come with me on this journey. But it's finally time. So, I hope you have a lovely day now wherever you may be. And it's your boy Pro Pablo. Go to sleep. Hooroo. Peace.